It's the final few seconds before.
Hello and welcome to a brand new episode of Motorsport Manager. So we've been playing the Fire Fantasy mod for the last few days, but I kind of don't like the changes in Fire Fantasy mode. It does. I like the sponsors and stuff, but the changes to the drivers and things, especially because you can't go and search in Motorsport Manager, so it takes a lot of time to keep on looking at the various drivers and various race mechanics and how the stats are changing, and and well, that's fun, but I want to produce more races. Yeah, have more action in the game, and that's what I like. So we have removed the mod, and now we're thinking of what is going to be a good way to take this forward. Whether to, I don't know if my saved game from the vanilla game, which was when we were up to the APS-C, is there, and can we use that? If we can't use that, it'll be a new carrier. Uh, should we go for the F1 mod, because the sponsors and stuff I really like. Uh, yeah, so I have to look into that. Open Racing Series 5th of June 2022. Okay, so we do have our previous save game. There is a possibility of getting the F1 Manager 2020 as well. Fire Fantasy, I did not like it, so I'm just removing it. So do we get for the vanilla game and play that, or do we go for something different? Is a very interesting thought. F1 Manager also. What is in the challenges? Let's look at the challenges. Uh, what's the difference between top manager and Okay, so I don't want to that. But if the oh, so this is the save from day for yesterday. Okay. I like the F1 mod, but I don't know what I need to do. The Predator challenge is important. I know. In the Asia Pacific series, this is a good series actually. Uh, yeah, so we can do this one. Continue with this one. This is a good series. In the Asia Pacific series, they've got our headquarters, level 3 factory, level 3 design center, level 2 telemetry center, brakes, R&D, wind tunnel and simulator being made. Car, solid car. As far as the first two are concerned, our gearbox is fourth in the game, our engine is third in the game, ninth in brakes, ninth in front wings, ninth in suspension, and dead last on the rear wings. Scottish tires, Yokohama GP. As finances are concerned, finances are good. We do have a few sponsors to come in. So Nicole 87%, Lara 21%. So Lara is our new driver. It costs 618k to get to that point. The budget for next year will be very crucial. Standings. Laura has 3 points. Stenise has 1 point, so 4 points this season in the and we have 5. Yeah, so the player standings. This is the first season of APS. We have spent 6 years in the ERS, and now we have 5 seasons. First season in the APS. Our headquarters are absolutely the best design center, the best second best factory, third best performance center, third best staff, fourth best on staff and brand. So the brand of Student Racing is doing well. Our test track is pretty decent here. We have a level 2 test track. We want to get it to level 3. It costs $18 million. Maybe next season we can look into the test track and look at it. As you can see, the car moving to the test track. It's a good test track. I mean, like, we can have one more corner in it, so we can make a few more changes. We have a small stand here. We can have more. Design center, beautiful looking design center. We'll take to upgrade that as well. New buildings left are there. Look at the pit crew. Yep, it's auto managed at the moment. The staff, the team, pretty good staff. Ziegler, Stephens, and Evans. Marketability is a bit low, so we will promote her in place of Lara. Nicole's doing pretty decent. The car's performance needs to be very, very good here. We're improving the gearbox. It's a risky gearbox, and this is only July, so we have got 6 more races to go. Let's see where it can take us. I mean, the car is very important. Suspension is being designed. Not very happy with that. It's a great engine. A great suspension as well. New suspension will be important. And the reliability on this gearbox could be a important thing as well. Not sure we can use this gearbox, but if we can, it can be interesting. Just improve the that and we'll see what we can take. So the reliability on this gearbox now at 97%, we don't need to increase it anymore. The wing at 81%. The brakes pretty decent as well. Let's improve this brakes. We want to get competitive in APSC as soon as possible. This season might be hard, but hopefully next season we should be in a position to compete in the APSC, especially with Lara now in the team. Good suspension built here, a great suspension built here. So gonna go ahead and give this a bit more of an oomph, and we're looking at this suspension being ready for next season, next race anyway. In terms of finances, 15 million at the moment. Sponsors of 11 million. Our target is 10th. Got some good finances from the chairman as well. We got 16 million in the bank. We got the headquarters again. Wind tunnel and simulator being built. That would basically complete our headquarters set of buildings. And once we have the headquarters set buildings done, then we can probably start to push for better stuff. We definitely want to improve our factory, but that's $35 million. That's a huge amount. But you have to understand that in the APSC we can get more money even if we finish 10th. I'd like to look at the rules, I think, right? But enough votes to actually, there's high merit points, so that's good. Yeah. I think weight stripping is something that we would like to ban, because at the moment we do not know how to do that properly. $3 million upfront payment for El Blanco. Root giving up $1 million from payment, and all they want us to be third or better for 7 races. So yeah, we'll accept El Blanco's offer. $3 million. That's pretty useful. Here we have only got 3 offers. Cortez paying us 500,000 and 400,000 per race. Kashima, that's a no-brainer. We're not going to take Kashima because they're just only paying us $300,000 a race, so that's not worth it. FWK would be interesting to see. No, it doesn't add up. The math doesn't add up. So Cortez is whom we go for. We race in their tires anyway, so they're sponsoring us is good. We still have Nippon and Cupcake who will improve or who will be going out next race. So Coburn will have to go back to the racing seat. There's a pay driver though, 10. Lara 15 feedback. Stanley is 7 feedback. So Coburn has to do the drivers. Yeah. So Lara gives us pretty decent chunk of money. Stannis doesn't. Let's go to the scouting. We need to scout more. We've scouted 231 of the players, so that's okay. That's a bit worrying, that because we do not have enough players to scout anymore. Have we scouted them all? Okay, this is weird. This doesn't make sense to me. There are a few drivers whom we have not scouted, but we just cannot find whom we have not scouted. That is a very weird thing. So scouting facility could be improved in the headquarters. Takes $5 million, or a staff center for $7.5 million. Or should we just focus on the cars? Yes, our suspensions slightly gotten better now. We do not have still got not got the we haven't still got the great suspensions available, but interesting. So we go to 633. What is our best suspension right now? It's great. 633. Can we make a better one though? That is the question. 25 to max? No. Sorry. Not worth it. You can have one more slot. We are absolutely at the best possible performance with suspensions for this season, so we can't make better suspension, which probably makes me think that we should probably go and improve our suspension center, which is basically the ride handling center. Ride handling center will take $8 million to upgrade, and it costs about $60,000 extra. Should we do it? I should go for better brakes. It's a tough one to think about. I think we should go for brakes. Brakes will definitely help us. So now we have got a good brake. We'll improve the brakes further. Plus 30. And then once we go to great, we will not be able to have much improvability anymore. So in terms of finances, we've spent now $12 billion on the car, which is improving quite a lot. The gearbox is a problem though. It's a big problem. Some great suspensions. I don't think we will do much with the brakes. Look at the team. We have Kruger, Ruiz. All of them have huge fan bases. We're the team with the smallest fan base. But we will improve. The brakes are a huge concern to me though. So are the front wings, so are the back wings, everything. Despite the car looking good, I mean that's only because it looks good because of the fact that we have a decent engine. But we have been running this engine for quite some time, so I'm not sure if that would help. We have to choose a vote. What would be a good vote to do though? Points for top 10 could be interesting. Weight stripping. I know, so we'll not go and change rules this season. The reliability of the brakes pretty good. Another reliability upgrade to the brakes would be useful. So Evans has 5 months on his contract. Robbie Smith looks good. Padlock's returning soon. Who would be a good staff? That is the point here. We need to think about a good staff here. So this is Ruby Smith. Ian Brown. Well, the mechanics here. Kevin Sewell is one we had thought about. Harriet Chaucer. Cost about 100k a race. Keep her favorited at the moment. We will not look in for her. Kenny Harding. Not interested in joining us. Firebirds. John Brodio. About 100k for Brodio. Brodio is a good designer. Mechanic. Too expensive. Barbarossa is not interested in us. Not useful. So we'll keep Evans for now and we'll see as and when the race progresses. There's someone on the. I see a new viewer. Welcome to the chat. Welcome. Do drop us a message. We are playing the APSC. Do drop us a message in the chat. It helps us with the motivation. And thank you for watching. So it's the next race. We'll pause. We'll see. 81% on the brake, so that's more than enough. This is where the trouble is. Should I run this gearbox or not? Design new parts. Let's look at what we can design. Engines. So the max. This is the problem with the entire thing, is that we just cannot make anything that's good enough. But for next season though, we can do things better. $35, right? So that makes it 552. And this would add so $2.5 million, but would add us to 444. Take this out. 452. Okay, that's not too bad. For 44. For 44, 457. So we can go this one. Cost us $2.4 million for next season, and would be a solid one. We could easily make it. We won't make it now. Keep it. Gearbox is where the entire problem is. We literally make only this gearbox, which is 629 out of 707. And our current gearbox is 697, and we have definitely made a mistake with our gearbox. That's what I feel. We have gone for this one instead of this one. Everything's risky. Is it worth spending this $1.2 million on this one though? So next season we can have a great gearbox though. For about 1.9 million. $797. Yeah, so at 850 on the gearbox next season is possible. Take another 30 days. So this is July. We still have some time to do that. Brakes. Okay, we don't have a handling center yet, so there's no point of that. But this is solid looking brakes. So yeah, we'll build that. Even though we have spent this time, additional time in building, improving this one, we don't need to be worried. It'll help us this race with some great brakes. So with Lara, we are going for this risky gearbox. I don't think we have much choice here. But if this gearbox causes trouble, then we'll see. It can push us back a lot. We can just take this and not go for the risk. But why not? Yeah, YOLO. Let's go. Improving the parts. Which parts to improve now? You've already seen that we can't make much of the engine. Maybe just improve the reliabilities of this two a bit more. Not looking at great suspensions, anything more. Okay, that's good. She has got a mentor attribute, so that will help the drivers, especially Lara, who is 24, and Nicole is 20. Right, so adaptability 0.28%. That's pretty good. Maxed out, but 11% improvement per week on cornering, 4% on braking. Yeah. Feedback also will improve. If Nicole's marketability goes up, then that will be helpful for us. But now it's time for Yokohama. Nippon, definitely 10th place. They're happy to give us 1.2 million for 10th place, so that's pretty good. And time for the race in Yokohama, Japan. We don't have much expectations out of the race, so we will simulate practice and qualifying as well, most likely. Don't need to bother much about them as of yet, but as we improve, we will get into that. Round 6 of 11 of the Asia Pacific Series coming right away. So Lara and Coburn, we definitely use whatever little setup we can do. This looks solid. Yeah, we'll go out on mediums, that's fine. Simulate the session. As expected, we're not there, but this will be the most important part to see where we end up once we move on to the soft tires. So Coburn last, got a couple of seconds behind, about no 1.5 seconds behind, so that's pretty okay. MRT is absolutely a beast, but Lara finishes 8th on the in practice, so that's a pretty standard result. We need to finish 10th and better in qualifying for a $600,000 bonus. We do have a qualifying trim. So we need more downforce on the car. That's pretty good to know that. We try to keep the balance here slightly less. So yeah, pretty good. 3.6% on the camber. Yeah, like that. So Lara setup not very good. Let's take the qualifying. We haven't taken qualifying in most races, so it's going to be useful. I'll send her out. On the slicks. Early. We'll wait for Lara a bit more. Want to send her out as well. P3 for first and ease. That's a very solid race. A solid one. P7 for Lara. And it is raining. It is raining. So might be hard to get any more good timing. It's soaked with the rains cutting off. Everyone's on their in laps and everyone's trying to go on onto intermediates. So we might do one more on. Okay, so let's look at Nicole. The water on track still very high. Should we go for one flying lap here on? Save her on the intermediates. Okay, let's send both of them out on intermediates. Stannis goes P2. Stannis goes P2. And just as when I was so happy that she has gone P2, we see them going P9. Okay, so I'm gonna send them out again on the slicks. Send out Lara. Load. Stannis' latest one. Sorry. Is Yokohama. Two stops, right? So horrible qualifying from our side. Extremely bad. A horrible qualifying from our side. 19th and 20th. And we used up tires as well. This is horrible from our side. I'll go for medium tires. $33 laps. Good. Go for medium. There's no refueling here. Go medium, yeah. Weight stripping. Okay, what should we strip? This is a tough one. Yeah, we get twice X on that, so we stripped a bit of the weight, 5% reliability. Attack, overtake, attack, overtake. We have both our drivers now finally picking up the pace. We need to slow down, see what we can think about it. Uh, we need to push this less neutral. On to medium and neutral you go. And let's race again. So 10th and 14th at the moment. They're both racing. Lara's tires are overheated. Okay, Lara, you need to conserve. Need to conserve. You cannot. Okay, this is tough. We've been absolutely horrible in this race. Absolutely horrible in this race. We have just been one of the most horrible driving from our side. But there has been a few pits, and we will see that's going to be important to see. Lara soft tires, and oh, okay, Lara needs to pit. Onto medium tires you go. Parts looking good, and a horrible racing from our side. This has been so bad, and we just have been absolutely off the ballpark today. Stennies. Okay, time for a pit for Stennies. We'll go another medium set of medium tires. And it's been absolutely horrible what we have been doing this race. Messing up parts, messing up everything. This result is on me, folks. This result on me. Okay, you push. Can we salvage something, anything out of it? You want to push and there's no need to go easy on the tires right now. It's just been a horrible race for us. It's been so bad. Tia Jefan, if I have pronounced your name correctly, NFT Jefan. Hello, thanks for coming on the chat. Man, this has been a horrible race for us. We need to pit. Yeah, whatever. Go with fast, just see if we can do something with the race. And you need to pit as well. Pit strategy, fast. Laura's coming in. 20th and 18th. Been a bad one. Nothing good. It's been horrible racing from our side. Yeah. And few bad habits have come into play, playing this great, good cars in the past few days, and we have been an absolute horrendous racing from our side. Stennis and Lara. I mean, had I been a race manager, I probably would have been fired after this race for being so bad. Blue flag for Lara. So yeah, so there's the only one who will be lapped. Ah, what a bad race. We didn't get caught though, so that's any consolation. Still in the 5th place. Nothing much happened in that race. We just made mistake after mistake and we lost. Decent improvement for Nicole and for Lara as well. $600,000 in spending. And now, okay, now we need to get back and now think a bit more. This has been bad. Engine still 3rd best, so there is still some possibility. Suspensions have improved. Repairs complete. We need to look into that. Oh my god, we got sponsors. Wait, no. So we need to reload. This is not something that I really like to do, as I've said before. This is not something that I like to do, but this is for the sponsors. So and we did not get our driver correctly lined up before the sponsor offers. We looked at it about before the race, but forgot about it and after the race. So we need to promote our reserve driver in place of Lara because her marketability is so good. Lara is 16%. Lara's marketability is so bad that we have to always replace her after the race for the sponsors because the sponsors don't like her. So we'll see if we could get a good interview. Okay. Coburns. So now We'll look into the sponsor offers. Okay, there are a couple of sponsor offers here. First place 1.7 million. First place one. We can't reach these abilities. We're way behind in terms of our car, that we cannot even expect a first place now. That's beyond our abilities at the moment as a team. So what we'll do is we'll just take the best upfront payment possible, that's $2 million, and then take it from there. And the first slot we have 7th or above for 600k. Look at the calendar. There is no UK GP here, so the home race bonus won't apply. Improve parts. The reliability is off the roof here. Right, so we should probably go for good reliability now, because if we look at it in terms of the car, then we can do more weight stripping. Right, so reliability, or we go for now for a better performance. Right now we don't have that great performance from our engines. That's about 100 points up on the engine, so definitely useful. And anyway, the new brakes have been designed, so the new brakes will be important in terms of the car. Let's look if we can design something new. The brakes have come up to 8th spot. Can we go for any better brakes now? That's a solid looking brake. $750,000. Won't be ready for the next race though. So maybe improve the wings. The wings though, not very good. But you can make great wings next time. We can make great wings next time. So we'll just cut it down. Spend the $800,000 without any usefulness. That's done. Now we go on to this brake. The front wing has been designed. It's a horrible wing anyway. Plus 20, 10, 40. So that's a much better wing. A legal wing at that. Takes 22 days to make though. So will be available next race. The car considered 8th best in the competition. So yes, we have some ability now. We should be able to finish mid table. If I don't fuck up the races, there is a possibility. There is a possibility, my folks. 100% on the brakes. And the brakes are the most crucial part of this track. So what we'll do is try and improve this brake. Into Munich. We are into Munich. The car still considered the 8th one, best one, but Lara to be promoted for the race. This wing is definitely not going to be used. This is just a throwaway wing that we built. So I built 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 12 parts this season. Finances 14 million spent, as well as saved 6 million for the next year's car. Okay, sponsors. I will just take the best possible deal here. It's almost impossible for us to finish 7th or better because the car does not have that ability. And the top 6 get points, which helps us keep relevant. The problem though would be if we finish 5th in the season, then the expectations would be very high next season, and we know the car is not very good. We know that we got lucky and got our 4 points. So if it doesn't work out, then we'll be in trouble. Let's look at the practice. Sixteenth and 19th in practice. I'll be off for a couple of minutes, just get some water, and be back for the qualifying. So we are back for the qualifying. I think we'll just simulate the qualifying. Okay. Onto the super softs. Weight stripping. Why doesn't her car get the benefit of weight stripping? This is a bit weird. %, is okay. Yeah, so I'm going to go with 80% reliability and everything. Okay. Let's see. Simulate the session. Okay, here we go. The first out lap has been done. This is the flying lap. This is the flying lap. This is the lap. Okay. 9th and 13th. So the weight stripping helped. And now we're into the race at Munich. Tires. Yeah. On the race trim. Okay, let's go. Car setup. I'm not very happy with the handling. So uptime balance 76%. Go for a bit more understeer on the car. This is a damp track. So we are going to go attack, overtake, attack, overtake. Let's start the race. We just qualified 9th and 11th, 13th on the grid. The 5 red lights illuminate, and with that, the Grand Prix of Munich is go, and it's a good start for Lara. She's gone up to one place, up 2 places up, and it's just quite going very good. Well, she's up to the 6th place, up to 5th, up to the 4th, up to 3rd now. Lara, we will keep attacking. We have to keep attacking here. We cannot stop attacking. And now she's falling back. She's 4th, and now back down to 5th, back up to 4th. Onto the inside corner. It is this, as we go 2 or 3. Oh, this is brilliant. She's gone to 3rd place now, and it's attacking for the 2nd place. We are into the corner. As we go out of the corner again, her pace out of the corners have not been good, so acceleration is a problem. But she's now gone past us. She's in the 2nd spot. End of the 1st lap. We are on board with Lara here. And there's a big crash. No, we don't want to pit, and this is important because now Lara cannot overtake. Lara cannot overtake now. What we'll do is, okay, 47 seconds left, so neutral, medium, neutral, medium. Oh, I did not know that that you could overtake on the virtual safety car. "17 seconds left. 12 seconds left. 6 seconds. Okay, now is the time. Attack, overtake." Oh man, this is so exciting at the moment. And we're back racing in full flow. We're down about a half lap of fuel already, but we have to keep attacking. We are not in the clean air. We're not in clean air yet, but it's 0.4 seconds, 0.3 seconds, 0.2 seconds now, 0.1 second. Lara on the outside, and she takes the lead. She takes the lead, and now we go control and medium. We will have to keep it up though. Okay, let's see. Onto the wet tires, and we are being amazing so far. So Stenny's on the other hand on the 8th spot. I can't speed up the race. This is so crucial at the moment. This is the 4th lap, end of the 3rd lap, and we are on to lap 4. We've got a 0.7 second lead in front of Clark Smith in Team Kirov. So far it's working. We'll just speed up a bit here, but we have to be very, very vigilant. Got up to 9.9 seconds, and now the gap is up to a second now, so that's useful. The water on the track is coming down though in a few laps, so there will be pit stops. Gaps come down to 0.8 seconds. Stenny's quietly onto the 8th spot here. And still, okay, Smith's cutting down the pace. Lara still 0.59 laps behind. Okay, so I think we can speed up a bit more, but we've got to keep an eye on the track's water. There's 1 second. Because it is a wet race so far, I think we are keeping the pace. Once it goes to the dries and people are able to push, it might be hard for us though. The race continues. This is still an 8th place. But Lara has been phenomenal so far. Lara has been phenomenal so far. Pace has been good. Now then 8 laps have gone by. This is lap 9. We need to just slow that down. Look at the forecast. This one more lap where intermediates should be fine, and then maybe one more we can push for, but not beyond that. So 11 laps would be the max lap where I have to kind of take a call and say, okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to push with her tires because we are getting down. Still 8 seconds. Now is the time to push with attack with Stennies. She has enough fuel to take it over, so and Stennies with the attack does well. Okay, so now we do see people starting to pit. Next lap will have some dampness. But if we pit from here, there's 10 laps. Okay, so that's a possibility. Let's continue. They are not yet pitting though. I think I have to pit with Lara. 1 second is not worth it. Attack with Lara. Okay, so the drivers do pit. And we get Stennies out in front. And she will pit next lap. But we will ask her to go overtake mode. Look, go for push at the moment. Smith is attacking. But going on attack is not the right way, I think, at the moment yet. There is still some dampness in the pace, and this is where we go. Oh, this is beginning to get so tough. And Lara now takes the lead into the clean air. But Smith's only 0.4 seconds behind. He'll have to keep pushing, I think. Goes overtake mode, then he goes push. We're 0.5 seconds now. I think normal is fine now. And you've now got 0.7 seconds ahead, so we'll just speed up a lot and we'll keep on seeing. And Nicole's, oh my god, I made the massive mistake with Nicole. I was so busy with her that now things have gotten ugly here. And this is my mistake, because of which Nicole will have to pause. Now the tires are back to normal, so we can ask her to just continue. Asking Lara to conserve her tires now. Maybe a couple of more laps before we go. But Smith's catching up, so you'll have to look at it here. 37%, 31%. Okay, so this is lap 28. We will push with to normal with Lara. And we will pit next lap. Onto the straight, and oh, this is beginning to look so hard. And we go into the pits. We need to get into the pits early to be able to push for the race. And now Nicole will be pitting. No, this is Lara, sorry. Nicole, you need to pit next. Now it's now down to 6th place. On a point where we're looking for. All of a sudden, the second pit stop is messing up things for us. We go push and high. Tally should pit. Be out of contention. Fourth place for Lara so far. Can she hold it on and can she get to the podium? 1.6 seconds ahead though is Tramby. And the pace isn't really looking good here. Go neutral. Conserve your tires. 1.2 seconds. No, you don't need to come in. Time for you to push. So after the bad race at Yokohama, we kind of managed to decently in Munich. Could have done a bit better. I was expecting the first place, but I messed it up in the second pit stop. I felt I stayed out a bit longer with the lower fuel and took the win. So we hang on to the fifth spot on the Constructors' Championship. Then another couple of points. And that's been useful. Like, so we are now at a point where we can perform the best of our abilities. It's a good race. Good development as well of the drivers. Fifth spot, marketability is up, and that basically helps us keep the loss of this race just about $400,000. Motorsport is an expensive endeavor, and we are back at the headquarters. We'd look to improve our factory next season, but that's cost 35 million. So let's look at the sponsors. If anything is expiring, no. We've got some pretty decently big deals right at the moment. Team is concerned, drivers, third best on this grid, best headquarters, sixth best performance staff, second best sponsors, and seventh best pit crew. which makes me wonder if we should look at better pit crew. Pit stops are not yet the problem, I feel. Pit crew review. Yeah. Look at the car. Probably worth improving suspension as well then. Calendar. 4 more races to go. Let's improve some parts. I've now realized how powerful oil stripping can be, so it's time to improve that. Political vote, what is it? 15. No, we don't care. We manage with whatever resources we get, so we don't care about it. We have enough votes now to just change any rule we want. She joins the modeling agency, plus 20 on the marketability for her now. Nicole, absolutely brilliant. 97% marketability, a 4.5 star potential, 5% improvement a week on 6, so 6% improvement in adaptability, and 4% improvement in braking. Consistency 11%, so that's going up. 8%, 5%, so this is, yeah, so she's turning out to be a super racer. Contract runs for 4 months more. Currently paid at 158k, and she needs 410k to continue racing for us. Oh my god. And with fairly important, she probably need $1 million. So we have to leave her. Cannot be paying $1 million to a driver on in the Asia Pacific series. However, we can improve some of our parts again. Got it. I think we're supposed to get a good wing, right? So okay, 14 hours. Okay, fine. So for today, what we improve? The engine makes sense, I guess. So let's get the engine up a bit better. The car is looking good though. Still 8th best accordingly, but 4th, 8th, ninth, ninth, and last. So already into September now. So the rear wing is something we'll look at. For 4.5 days, okay. $500,000 to be spent on the rear wing. Do we have a race where we need the rear wings though? Yeah, our next race. Great. Okay, so let's improve the wings here. The wing setup will be important. So now the rear wings have been designed. The rear wing, not much benefit on the rear wing with this. Just a +5, whereas this gives a massive boost to the wing. So despite the fact that it's not a crucial point, I think we should take it up. Top speed's crucial though, so is at least a great wing though. So we have 1 day to go. The brakes, no, yeah. I mean, it was sad to see tennis go. At the Rio de Janeiro. So we are at Rio for round 8 of the Asia Pacific Super Series Formula 2. kind of looking solid actually, both of them. Yep, 8th and 8/17th, which is probably one of our best practice sessions. 8th in the practice, 0.7 seconds behind the leaders. Time for qualifying. Weight stripping. So on to the qualifying. Stennis on the out lap here. First out lap, Lara and Stennis did decently. And Lara qualifies 6th. Stennis didn't do well though, 15th, but P6 for Lara. Our best qualifying so far. Do you go ultra soft? Do you go super soft? That's the question now. Car setup. Okay, we are back. Sorry for the delay. Save the setup. Super softs. Instead is 96, so better to use her setup. The tire choice is 9 to 11 laps. Soft 13 to 15 laps. So we can do probably one lap, one stop with this. We can do one stop with these. So yeah, so tire choice. Go super soft. Continue. Confirm. Setup. Tire choice. Super soft. Continue. And here third. Nicole also goes for super softs. We'll try and do okay. So Lara won't listen to us, so there's no point. But as the 5 red lights illuminate, and we go ahead. Lara, okay, good start for Lara. We'll just keep an eye on Stennies later on, but Lara on to the 5th spot already. Is the only one on the super softs though. Rest everyone is on ultra soft. And Lara goes third. It might be worth it. It really could be worth it. Okay, so we can't do much with Lara, so we'll just no, ignore, you don't need to pit. You keep quiet, you don't need to bother much. Lara has crashed. Just keep your tires nice and warm. Just continue to drive as you want to. Conserve your tires a bit. When it gets into the pits, Balak has already done 2 tips, so Balak's not going to be for neutral. Pause, 5th place. We need some breathing space here. Lap 23. Finishes 7th, not in the points though. Streaming for a couple of hours now. The fact that we have not got any points hurts, but still keeps 5th place for now. Got to lose about 100k. Got our rear wing built. Look at the sponsors. Okay, a couple of more races to go, so design new part. A rear wing, 25 to max, 25. Another 900k, and we will be able to take it from there. An absolute beast of a rear wing for next season can be made. Ninth, 8th, 4th. Factory for 4 weeks for Lara. Car's engine now pretty decent, no point about it to be worried about. Now comes the wings. Design new parts, so everything is now at great or epic. It'll take 20 days to build this $1.4 million. Ten days you can build this. Now the throwaway part again. $18 million on the car spent so far. Get maybe another $10,000-15,000 in the car. Standings. Look at the standings now. It's 1 point. Lara, 5 points. So 15th and 17th on the grid. We'll look at part stripping again. 80%. P14, P17, a reality check once again for us. So it'll be the new race, and here we go. So Lara P14, and yeah, Lara's been pretty decent at the start. I mean, she has been a solid starter. Denny's on the other hand is generally a bit slow off the start. Doesn't really perform too well. Yeah, let's see. That's not too good. Just ignore, just keep fighting. Ah, horrible. So Lara somehow survives and manages to take us to P6. Get past the scrutineering, and that's up to 6 points. This couple of points gives us slight breathing space. Because So we get it approved. Real safety car, that's useful. As a car without much since our car cannot compete, we like the chaos. We all know that our car cannot compete on a straight up fight. This is October. Vancouver. Is next. I think it will become important as we go ahead that we get a great car. A legendary car will help. Still in 8th place though. Engine acceleration. It takes a lot of time before you can actually race later. The sponsors will go away. It's a new part. So an epic engine. $2.5 million. For another 35 performance on the engine. Still the 4th best on the grid, even though we can't use it. It's an epic engine though. The new parts, gearboxes. Okay, time to go for a new gearbox on the Take a $1.9 million. It'll be 817 worth. Take about a month for the designers to really improve that from there. Solid front wing. Just improve the gearbox. We'll continue with Nicole. So great gearbox is coming up next. The engines and the gearbox and all those things are towards the top of the list, and you can start building for the next season. And we simulate the session in Vancouver. This is not a place where we have been good traditionally. So Lara can improve again 15th and 17th. So that's the kind of the pace of our car, 15th and 17th. The good thing is that because we end up doing some stripping, do 115%. It's a damp track, so let's simulate qualifying. Outlet studies, beautifully done. P17 and P18. Oh, why are we so bad in qualifying? This is a problem. We used to have most of our tires in qualifying, it seems. So this is Vancouver. We are a weak side in Vancouver anyway. So Lara has been horrible. We'll just keep doing things. Okay, Sunny's does not look. Neither Lara nor Sunny's both look horrible in qualifying at the moment. Lara's pace not very well. 12th for Lara, 11th for Lara now. McLeod is bet. Few more people pitting here. Lara goes up to 8th place. As more and more people continue to pit. Lara's tires are worn, but she is there fighting it out. And I think Lara can pit now. And now Stenny pits in Vancouver. The pit lane is slightly different though, but so the first pit stops are done. So Despite our repeated tries, not being able to reach the levels we want to. Huh? Why does she have a new unlock? That's a bit weird. Lara. Kind of. Yeah, we didn't want to get Lara's motivation too down. So let's look at the car. They are best engines. Gearbox for next year ready. We spent the whole year improving parts, but could not get it beyond level 8. We have Phoenix GP coming up soon. Which has crucial engines, crucial rear wing. Let's try to get the rear wing up now. Some risky gearboxes, an epic engine. Improve parts. Big gearbox. $338,000 she is asking for. It's probably the lowest I can get her for. Paul Tolisso, pay driver. Paul in back. Not interested. Just a drill. Not interested as well. Jeremy Woodward. Not interested as well. Okay. None of them are interested in joining us. Teo Pavarthan, pay driver. Not interested as well. Sofia Baklova. Bad marketability. Bad marketability again. So to scout. Sixty-five won't cut it. 70 is needed minimum. our worst or nemesis track. Never done well here. But Lara finishes 7th here. Okay. On to qualifying. Lara 10th, Belva Pits, Lara 9th now, but 25 seconds behind. 8th place for so uh, we will be able to should be able to hold to 7th spot, I think. There's a 6-second gap between Smith. Yeah, so we should be able to hold it to the 7th plus spot. I know we couldn't. Smith just covered it up so fast. So that's kind of the end of the season here for us. And we should finish up 5th on the Constructors' Championship with just 7 points. But we will take whatever it is, because this is the Asia Pacific Series and we have reached the end of the first season in the Asia Pacific after promoting last year. So 7 points, fifth we ended up. That's not too bad. That's would we would have taken that at the beginning of the season in our first season in the Asia Pacifics. But next season we will try our best to better this. And it's a solid one. Next season though we will lose Nicole. I mean, we can keep her. It's gonna cost us $1 million a race, and for a team that's that small as ours, that's kind of probably beyond our limits. So we'll try to get a paid driver, but it looked at all the paid drivers that we have scouted, and we could not get anyone who is good enough to race for us. Only fourth on top speed and fourth on acceleration, eighth, eighth, ninth, eighth. Okay, so that's pretty decent actually. Eighth on the grid. So what should we focus on for the next season? That is the important question. I don't think we can build too many big things. What's our next year's rear wing looking like? $661, 561, sorry, 663. We won't be able to get this one up, unfortunately. Should we design a new part? That's the question though. $611 is possible for next season. $641 is possible. That's almost 80 points on the rear wing. It's gonna take 8 days though. That's the question to be answered. 8 days. $1 million. When does the preseason start? 13th. Today is December 4, so 9 days. Okay, so we have a chance here of building this up. And yeah, let's take the risk. Let's take the risk. I think we should be able to do it, but let's take the risk. 3 days plus 25 plus 50 plus the athletics plus 2 more days, and this one. Okay, 641, $1 million. So we're under 10 million now. Headquarters, pretty good. Want to improve it, but we will have to keep it up. Freda Fisher, 33 years of age. It's a ton of money to be paying her though. Oh, wages are important. Oh, could that be a thing? Though cost 1.5 million, but it will be an amazing driver to get. I don't think we will be able to handle that. Is also buttered up. Not possible to buy her, that's too expensive. Clark Smith, no. There's Tramby. He's not interested. Fisher. But if at 100k, that's amazing. If oh no, yeah, that's the thing. We have 300k to pay her. Nicole wants how much? 389.
Okay.
Well, she wanted okay. For she had earlier said it's important to her. Now it's not important. Okay, now things change. That changes a lot of things because Little Rev, thank you. Thank you, thanks for the comment. Do not buy up any upgrades unless it can be built for the end of the year. Thanks. Yep. It is. So the end of the year is 9 days away, and it is going to take us 8.4 days. So I took the risk that probably it'll get created. Right? Thanks for the comment. It gives us a lot of more motivation, folks, that people are watching us. But it's gonna take us 500,000 to sign her again. That is where the problem is. Is she good enough though? I see. Thanks, Little Rev. Thanks for letting us know this thing. It's important. 500,000 though. This is hard. This is where the thanks for the answer. 500,000. That's where we are a bit worried about. Status is fairly important. Number 2 driver she would be getting, but she's good. She's improved a lot under us. Almost 1 star this whole season. It's got a decent marketability. This is where it's hard. Okay, for now, let's first quickly promote our reserve driver to take place of Lara. Lara is good. I still got 25 months on her contract. So let's see. Little Rev, 250k for whom? For Nicole. Well, no, she won't go below 389. So the least you can pay is 389. When wages are not important, wages are not important. What I've seen is you need to put 2 steps ahead when they sign. I mean, sometimes they sign at 1 step. If you just give the minimum, they feel insulted, and with only 1 patient, she's not going to sign again. So we can look for other drivers. We have got given an offer to Michael Konda. She's very cheap in that that she's just, but she's got a great potential, and I don't think I will have 2 competitive cars next season. So that's something that can come into play. Thank you. It's good that I could say you something as So that's the thing. I don't think I will have two drivers, so I can might go for a cheaper driver at 100,000, save the money, and maybe use. The good reserve driver is actually a trick that I'm using here. The good reserve driver, she's a paid driver actually. So because she's a paid driver, she pays for her own wages, so I can use her, and with a good feedback and good marketability helps with the sponsors. That's why we have now put out the reserve driver back to. So she is a reserve driver. She has been promoted just to get a good sponsor. What's the marketability of your drivers? You see prize money 24 million. Oh, okay, that's good. Oh yeah, we promoted last season, right? So the prize money is more. That's good. So what's the marketability of your two drivers, Little Rev? Thanks for the viewers. We have now got 3 viewers at the moment. That's the highest we have ever got with Motorsport Manager. Thanks all. Feel free to. So are you playing the create a career challenge, or are you playing the Predator challenge? Underdog challenge. Okay, yeah, that's a very good challenge actually. The underdog challenge, though, as the I find the create a team a bit more harder. I mean, it's harder than the underdog challenge because in the underdog challenge, at least you get good drivers at the beginning, I think, or a lot of money. I think you get a lot of money, right? To start with. So I started. Oh, interesting. So I see. Let me save it and just open up the underdog challenge. It'll be interesting to look at how that works. Because I have another impression the created team is a bit more difficult than underdog challenge. People who are watching, I hope you guys don't mind me just opening up underdog challenge for a minute and just checking out what's in it. I let's look just for this fun. We will not do this. We'll just uh, look into it, and once we've done it, just something, and yeah, continue. Let's see. I just want to see what's in it. Okay, so Predator. Okay, 250,000 budget. Oh man. Okay, that's damn hard. 250,000 is budget. So you didn't select a backstory. Without a backstory is kind of the worst. It's probably the most difficult challenge you can give yourself. That's fun. That's fun, definitely. Do you stream? Okay. Okay, so this is about the sponsors. Okay, Blancos is not too bad. But this is a pretty decent. Uh, on, but he's only there for 2 races. So, and that balance is crazy. That balance is crazy. The car's absolutely horrendous. The headquarters pretty much the same as what you get in Create a Team. So yeah, it's yeah, this is tough. Yeah, this is a tough challenge, definitely. Let's look at the drivers. Yes, it's decent, but too expensive actually. Uh, might be able to get a better, but we just even can't fire them. That's I did the challenge with the sports cars first and loved it. Okay, I don't have those extensions. I didn't buy them. I might buy them once win F1 on this one, and then maybe do the sports cars. So where are you at the moment with this challenge, and how is it going? Yeah, we might do a stream on this one once we finish up our prime objective of winning the WMC, the F1. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Even like winning the entire thing in 10 years. I don't think I can win my create a career one in 10 years. This is season 7. We took 6 seasons to reach the first APSC, and then we have kind of not been able to. Yeah, so but now the money is good, so I wanted to get the. Okay, so we have the 2 contracts. Billy Evans accepts it. Mike Okonda also accepts it. Uh, yeah, we'll sign her. She's gonna come cheap. It is 100% marketability, that helps because that's gonna help with the sponsors. 10 races, 200,000. Uh, all these sponsors are bad. All these sponsors are bad. And the rear wing actually comes up. Okay, okay, it had 2 divisions. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, so this is the endurance one, right? Where you have the 6. What you got just now? Okay, this is a decent sponsor. We're going to sign with them. And now that the sponsors are done, we're going to promote Lara back. Uh, she's better than Joe Byrne. But let's keep Kondo in as a, with her potential, she might be better and she can grow more than what Joe Byrne ever will. Simulating enthusiast and budding musician. Okay. 6 days. Okay, hopefully she continues to be a better musician and the marketability keeps on getting better. The car. We are trying to get. Okay, got it to 730. So it won't be our best part. So it was kind of useless to spend the $2 million to get this part. But we all live and learn. And that's the end of season 7. And we will have a new car to design now for season 8. To 3. So this is our history. 2016 didn't win a point, didn't win a race. 17, 18, 19 we have 2 podiums and a win. Then 3 podiums and 2 wins in 2020. 21 podiums in 10 races and 9 wins. And then on to the next level in 2022. 0 podiums, 0 wins, but 7 points. That's where we ended up on season 7. So on to season 8 now. Let's look at the suppliers. We don't know. So this season I want to actually go for a slightly better chassis. We've saved out 11 million instead of the 5 million I used to generally save. Last year we had Russian oil, I guess. Yeah, Russian oil. Strong efficiency, weak. Material supplier. Last year we had XCT, which is very weak. What if we try to go for like the mid-level everything? Brake supplier. We had Otasuno last year. I got a phone call, folks, so let's pause for a few minutes. I'll be back. Okay, thank you. Uh, okay, little Rev. It was great talking to you. Thank you. We are back. Uh, as we said, we want to spend a bit more on the car this time. However, I'm a bit worried whether this is a bit too much to spend, especially with the fuel efficiency. The cheapest car can be 18 million, but 11 million last year. I think we'll go for it. So Billy Evans continues 16,000, and the car chassis continues to be built. Tire trade off, heating and wear now. So, so that's good for Lara because with her, that's not about the marketability, but more importantly, like that a fair exposed part and the press visits the headquarters. Okay, let's see. Yeah, sure. Uh, yeah, so I will just decided to reload the game. One of the main reasons being that I did not set up the headquarters correctly. Now, if you look at it, it's like, yeah, that's good. So the telemetry center at 8 million, and the test track could be our next upgrades. Also improve the brakes, takes 10 million. 18 weeks, 8 million, 50,000 extra. I think we'll have to do something. At the beginning of the next season, we could go for the factory. The finances are the problem. The staff center 7.5 million. With the money for the next season start, we can probably get the factory, but can be dangerous as well. So, which is why we have to wait probably. Keep on building things. Simulator 6 million. Okay, so this is probably something that we can build. It's good to keep the HQ rolling upwards, otherwise we will have trouble. Save about $50,000-$60,000 on tire simulations. Tire wear +1. Yeah, that's definitely good. Fast food commercials. Market +50. Wow. Now that's huge. Press HQ visit. Yeah, marketability. Keep improving the marketability. That's absolutely the most important thing. Time for livery edit. People in the chat, what livery do you want to see? Seems interesting. This looks an interesting livery. A tertiary color we like to be dark pitch black. Trim color. Okay. So slow death racing on to season 8. Season 8. Improvability gains. Nah, we won't bother for it. Pre-season testing time. Let's start testing here. Lara 12th, 13th, struggling with understeering. Lara's not done well. Konda also 17th and 12th. 12th and 18th. So based on that, probably getting the 8th best car, as we talked about, is the thing. HQ upgrade. Yeah, the simulators should be up. This is interesting. Now this is where the problem is. They want us to finish 7th of 7th. That will be hard. Where is the car at the moment? Best engine, best acceleration, 7th brakes, 7th in front wings, 8th in suspension, and 6th in the rear wings. Okay, so that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. I've got yeah. The best engine and the best gearbox we have. This one was supposed to be 800 plus, so it's a bit sad on that part. And now we've got to improve the parts. We need to get things up. All these parts need to improve. I think 5th is possible with the car. 6th, yeah, I think we should push for 5th. 3rd might be a trial bit too high, and we might lose our job. But should we aim for 3rd? The extra 7 million would be very helpful. Now let's keep it at 5th. Let's not try to be too ambitious at the moment. I think that's doable. Look at the car. Okay, so just two are pretty decent cars. Hey, thank you. Thanks for the follow, Calin BZ. Thank you. Thanks for the follow. Thanks a lot for the follow. And we will continue to be to get on the game. So here it is. Suspension. Okay, so brakes fall apart a lot. Let's look at the Singapore acceleration, deceleration, low split corners. Okay, so we got to improve the brakes. We'll focus only on Lara for now, on Lara's car, because that's where I think we'll get the most bang for buck. These are at 79%, 81%, so this is pretty decent. Let's pause and see. 65, 68. We did not start building any new parts as of now, which is probably a mistake. with the best speed and acceleration on the grid. I think we can aim for, we could have aimed for things at the very least. Look for brakes, plus 20. Yeah, let's start off building parts as well. Tire wears very good, decent at the moment. So Kellen B, thank you for thanks for the follow, and yeah, we like this game. So I'm just trying to stream it. I'm pretty new to it, but kind of like I kind of like this game. So thank you, thanks for the follow. Okay, so on we go. With 35 million in the bank, we can improve the factory, but can leave us with very precarious situation in the finances. So let's continue. Should we be ambitious and try to go for third? Well, we don't know anything about it, so let's be, again, will be safe and just try to go. And Singapore, my home GP. So here we go. Weight stripping, no, can't do any weight stripping here. Setup. Okay, we need more downforce. I can run a bit, yeah. Rest of the stuff looks good. Let's start off. Okay, setup. So, as usual, we will continue to be simulating the practice sessions because there is no need to right now. We are not sure if we are competitive enough. Okay, Coburn and Lara doing pretty decent. That's pretty decent. P6 and P7. If we can stay on to P6 and P7 by the end of this session, that will be really good. And okay, P7 and P8. That's better. That's better than what we did last year, where we were 17th and 18th and lasts all around. But we will continue. Okay, so let's look at qualifying. First setup. Okay, need more downforce. Interesting. The worst tier, I think I got to go lower for worst tier. And yeah, continue. So, yeah, qualifying trim, super soft tires, that's pretty standard. Super soft tires and qualifying trim again. And I will simulate this as well, there's no need yet. Okay, so qualifying continues. Konda has been bad. Konda comes in 12th. Okay, Lara still 6th. P6 for Lara. That's pretty good. That's the best we have been so far. We do have a chance this season. Target is 5th, so definitely a chance. We lost Nicole, was our best driver, but let's see what Lara can do. Okay, we need to check the setup. Setups looks pretty decent. Change setup, so 92%, that's good. So we'll save this and we will load this for Lara as well. In Singapore, sorry, by date, yeah. Okay, 10 to 12 laps, 14 to 16 laps. We'll start off with soft tires and we'll see where we can go from there. Attack and overtake at the beginning. Now we can't wait strip anything. Soft tires and race trim. Okay. And race trim. Okay, let's start the Singapore GP. The 5 red lights illuminate, and I love this entire F1 thing, which when the commentary happens on TV and they say the 5 red lights illuminate, I just love that. Okay, so it's a good start by Lara once again. She's been getting good starts all the time, but Kondo, okay, she is absolutely doing well at the moment. 8th place. Oh, and Little Rev is back. Thank you for coming, Little Rev. Kondo is up to 6th. Maybe the loss of Nicole will not be that difficult. And Lara is on to 3rd place already. And we have a chance to go past Anderson. Kondo is holding on to 6th spot, and is doing pretty well actually with that. Now, but we got to conserve. This is not a small race, this is a long race, and Kondo will fall behind, but the car is doing great. Already up to 2nd place is Lara. We are not even close to Savander, who is from Risotto Corsa, Team Risotto Corsa. But okay, Lara, we need to rein her back. Neutral, medium, maybe a bit conserve, just to get the tire temperatures down a bit. 3.2 seconds though. Drag grip is low. 3.3 seconds. So there's enough space for Lara. So we'll speed it up. We'll speed it up and see how we can go here. Lara's tires are overheated, so again conserve. Four and a half, 5 seconds. So the pace from Slavander is very high. Mary, you have to conserve your tires. uh, you can go back to normal. Conda, okay, Conda, you need to pit now. 8 to 10 laps, 7 laps only, so yeah, we will need to move her to no point. And time for Lara to pit. Or should we go one more lap? 8 laps, no, we will go. Okay, all these parts looking good. Conda exits the pit lane in lap and 20th place. That's a bit sad. Lara takes a good pit stop, 5th place. She's defending from Osete, but Lara drops behind. Kondo going back natural now. And she's driving well, 15th place now, so she is driving well. Lara 4th spot. Slavender should take a second pit stop and probably might be also be on a 3-stop strategy. But Slavender comes out ahead of Lara, so that's very interesting to see. One tires for Lara. That's lap 19. Okay, so you have to pit. "22 seconds to fix what is this? This is gearbox. To fix the gearbox, we'll probably lose it. 10 seconds for the brakes. Okay, we have to take the risk here. Condo's dropped 20%, right? So there is a chance she might be able to survive without it, but she might not be able to, and so the wings are also into trouble. Those are 3 critical parts anyway, so yeah, engine and gearbox take the longest time to fix. Yeah, I know, which is why it's so hard. Lara, we need to pit at Lara now. Our part conditions look okay. Rear wing 11%. We come out 5th otherwise, but this rear wing is a problem. Okay, let's see. That happens. Yeah, you're right. Getting them on 90% is it could be should have been a good idea. Um, uh, I think it would be better if we do the crucial parts, because from what I see is, yeah, the engines dropped a lot less compared to these three. So I think next race onwards, one thing to be done is to probably follow the uh, crucial parts, and then just use the crucial parts to take the crucial parts forward. 90 is generally not required. 80, 85 is enough. But a fifth place would, and now the brakes are gone. It's 5 laps. I gotta take the risk, I think. Got to take the risk. Yes, agreed. Weight strip I do only when the we are ready with like after 90%. So like first get everything to 80%, get the get the car rolling, and then basically go for weight stripping. But it's a good idea that taking things to 900 first and start weight stripping them straight away is a good thought, I think. Oh, these brakes are gone. I don't think they'll last 2 laps. Now it's a huge dilemma. They might not last. They will not last 2 laps, I'm pretty sure. Okay, you conserve with this soft tire, so that's just gonna anyway end 16th, so there's not gonna be any of much use. But here, oh, what a dilemma this is. Yeah, I know. Those tires won't last. Yes, yes. But she's gonna finish 16th anyway, so there's no point. Thanks for the follow, the great Persia. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Really helps us. Thank you. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, those breaks won't last. That's true. But she's gonna finish 16th anyway, so there is not much benefit of pitting or doing anything. But this breaks. This is where the dilemma is. The brakes. If we pit, where will we come out? Seventh, and we will be battling Nicole, the driver we lost. Yeah, yeah. The points are only for the top six. So, so if we pit, we'll come out seventh. Yeah, I think we have to do it anyway. Oh, hang on. Nicole has behind is Fernetta, and we have another retirement. We have another retirement here. Anderson's gone, and Slavender's pitting. Oh, this is a chance for a podium if we don't quit. Yeah, we have a chance of. We have a chance at a podium. No, no, Slavender's gonna come out in front of us. I think he's gonna come out in front of us. Okay, let's look at this. Where is Lara? He's pitting. He's pitting for fresh tires. So it's gonna come out in front of us. Yeah, we took the pit, and it was a mistake. Definite mistake. Big mistake. But now we can attack. Ah, you just forget it. That was a mistake, I think. Now the pitting. Yeah, pit Konda. Without tires, she's overtaking. Come on, Laura, make it. Okay, come on, P9. Okay, P9 now for Lara, even though we won't get the points, but it's a good learning experience this race. Ah, okay, that was a good one. Thanks, Little Rev, for your comments. And yes, it was really interesting one. It's really fun to have such. Yeah, we got the sponsors. That's good. Yeah, but this race has given me a big hope that this season we will be able to compete. We will be able to be in the top 5 for sure. Top, maybe pushing for top 4. Hey, no, it's okay. It's perfectly fun. It's all fun. I love people chatting on the chatting and telling us what to do, because well, it's more fun that way, even for you, even for me. Because that's what we are. Play the game, enjoy, entertain. That's what we are trying to do here. Okay, so that's decent. Condo, pretty decent improvement. So on to the next race we go. The car still looking good, at least on the acceleration and the engines. If we have a, okay, this should be the race. this should be the race. They need it needs top speed and acceleration and low speed corners. 17 days to go though, so not enough time, but we will try. Okay, just of no use those things. Pit crew. Okay, the brakes design is finished. However, okay, so they're still improving. This is still will not bother about the brakes right away. But we'll try to get the wings better. This sucks. Yeah, it'll plus 10 though. I'll have decent reliability. I can get. Okay, so you know what? Let's break the rules a bit. Yeah, I agree. The pit crew doing yourself is the best, and given if this, in fact, in a season where I would be competing, I would definitely put it on myself. Whereas if I am in a season where I know I'm not going to compete much, not going to be very competitive, then I would not bother about the pit crew. So we are going for the illegal part on the front wings, just because the standings talk about, and we can get. Okay. Okay, let's do it. Let's have some fun. Pit crew. Okay, so renew contract, renew contract, renew contract. Okay, close. Enough. Renew contract. Okay, he's burnt out. Okay, so agreed. Yep. Okay. Okay, that's a good advice. So let's see what's the pit crew available to us. Yeah, the pit crew we have is horrible. Yeah, that's because our staff is horrible. Yeah. So, but these are cheap stuff. So we are playing with trying to keep the costs to the minimum. Rear jack. Okay, we can remove this guy to swap this guy with somebody with a better rear jack. Yeah, that's about 0.6 seconds saved off our pit. What? Yeah. Actually, it's like the huge thunder is. Uh, Thunderstorms are going on outside. Yes, we do have a big storm near us. It's yeah, but it's common in this part of the world. We do get them almost every day. Where are you from? Australia. Ah, nice. Okay. Just give me a second, folks. I've got a phone call coming again. Okay, we are back. This looks like a pretty decent thing. Killenny might be useful for fixing. Any good fixers around your car? 12 can double up as a front jackman as well. So yeah, let's hire him and swap him with Ludlac. Secura. Yeah, that person is also pretty good. Yes, absolutely. Can double up as a front jack as well. Do we need a front jackman though? 12, 15, 14. We have 3 front jackmans. And we have so we have 3 front jackmans and we've got a 13 and a 12. Okay, let's get them. Swap him with Sequera. Okay, so I think we're set for the next race. Rear jack and okay, looks good. Let's sponsors. Third or above 750, sixth or above. They are what, second or above, 10th or above. So let's be ambitious. Come on, let's take this. Doesn't the burnt out guy like get better or like and come back, or is he like he's just gonna cost me money and okay? I've never looked at a point like okay. I thought he'll just come like recover and come back in some time. Okay, let's experiment with that then. Let's see if he comes back in some days, and if he doesn't, then we'll fire him. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Not a problem. I didn't even think of it that way, but so it's useful always to know new things. 76 on the brakes. I got a new brakes done. This brakes should last. What are the things that yeah? So these should last for now. We will try and get her rear wings and suspensions better now. 3 hours before the race. What? Okay, makes sense. Yeah, let's see where it takes us. Suspension, where we are with suspension. 8th on the grid with suspension. 6th on the grid with high speed corners. So we're still best so far, so there's no need for us to invest in that right now. Let's get a better brakes. Oh, Lara has produced. Okay, great. This is good. Her marketability is going over the roof now. 41%. Okay, not too great. I got too excited. %, more than enough for the race, I think. Now let's get the brakes and the front wings. What is more important next time? Low speed corners, okay. So we will not go for the brakes. So brakes have been built. Getting better. Design a new part. More on the brakes. Uh-oh. $734. That's pretty good brakes. That's well put. 70%. Okay, so we'll go for the illegal parts. And then we'll push this brake forward. Fit parts. So Condo now will get a slightly better. Lara. So okay. Happy. -2%. Okay, that's not too bad. Else looking good. Yeah, I know. But I use this. So last season I used it quite a lot, and I'm gonna use it again. And if I lose the part, I don't really bother because anyway I plan to build better parts. So on to the Beijing Grand Prix, round 2. Here we come. I'm thirsty. Okay, let me get some water. I'll be back, guys. And we are back. Let's race. This will probably be the last race before I call it back. Thank you, Little Rev. Thank you. Uh, Before we call it a day, it's been almost 5 hours since we've been streaming, and I'm feeling a bit tired now. Just simulate the session. There's no need at the moment for us to break the sessions. Oh, but again in practice we are doing good. We are doing good in practice. P4 in practice. An outlap and P2. Whoa, wow, that's amazing. This is P2. P2 on in Beijing. So I think the wings, the having the good engine in the wings is definitely helping us. So it's time for qualifying, and now let's change the setup here. Speed balance. Okay, where is okay, so this has to be somewhere around here, I think. Yeah. Oh, we have this. We just use setup. 79%. Use setup. Great. A bit more understeer, maybe. Yep, agreed. Practice is useful, very useful. So the season I won the ERS. I was doing all practice because that's absolutely important. Yeah, let's start with qualifying, because I think I have to start taking qualifying now, because otherwise going forward will become more difficult, and I'm not very experienced in qualifying. Okay, let's start by sending Conda out. This cleaner optimization, I have no idea how to do it. So I'll just turn it on auto. I'm going to send her out as well. Yep. Great point. Got to keep things for the rain. Let's speed it up. Okay, provisional P1. Of course, nobody else has set a lap time, so. And Lara goes P1. Lara goes P1. That's amazing. Okay. Now, I think we've got 5 more minutes, so we should do another flying lap. $17.4, 25.9. That's see how this works. And send her out. Laura does manage to get a better lap out, but not improve her position. And that's the end of the session. And oh, Stennis and Anderson going, but we qualify P6 and P13 towards the end. But we're not too far off the pace, 0.285. So if we can be good in the racing, and Nicole Stennis is at pole, the driver we had to drop because of her extravagant wages, and she goes on pole. We go soft tires. Soft tires, part fixes, or soft text. I think I will go soft tires, yeah. The car is good. 95% with her, so yeah, confirm. Save this. 11 to 13 laps, 15 to 17 laps. We might be able to do a one stop. We might be able to do a one stop. It's gonna be hard though. But with her ability to make these tires last longer, maybe we'll be able to do it. With Condo though, there's no chance we can do a one stop. So we will go for 2 stops with her. 9 to 11 laps, 13, 9, 13, 13. Yeah, so we'll go 2 stops with her. We'll go 1 stop with Lara. Yeah, makes sense. Strategy. Attack and overtake. We start at P6 though. Let's go. And it's the beginning of the Beijing GP. Let's okay. It's okay start. Ah, ouch. Oh, running wide on the first. Honda is up 3 spots though. And Lara should be able to catch up. At least some part of it. With the clean air. She's not catching up even with the clean air. That's a cause for concern. And Conda is unable to overtake. That's a very bunched up. Okay, Lara is catching up to the back markers. Conda is up to 7th now. We will have to stop her from pushing. And I think this will continue for some time, so we'll speed it up. We will speed it up. Lara is picking up spots. Up to 17th now. Let's look at Lara. Worn tires for Conda. There will be time for... What's happening to Lara? Why is she dropping so fast? Okay, time for pitting. Parts. Okay, looking good. Lara 14th, Lara 13th. Conda is down to 18th now. But let's get the sponsor objective done. That's important. There are only a few people who have pitted before us. Lara is on to 10th place. Can she get into a point scoring position for us? Okay, we'll ask you to go and push. Left 15. Got time for you to pit. Good stop from Lara. And we have a chance at Conda is coming to the pits now. Lara is on to 7th. Lara is up to 6th. Lara is up to 5th. We need to really conserve the tires now. We really need to do a one stop here. So we'll have to look at, slow it down a bit. Lara is on 2nd spot. Has 2.9 seconds. 848. Eight laps remaining. Will these tires last? That's the question. Should we ask her to back off? Okay, the engine's gone for her. Action. Oh, these parts look bad. These parts look bad. Honda comes out 15th. Okay, you got to push and get to neutral. There's a 5-second gap, 5.3 seconds, 4 laps to go. Three laps to go. Oh. Ah, come on. Just I'm gonna just ignore it. Two laps remaining here. And again, put her on conserve. 22%. Conda, you forget. Let me get the win. And there it is! There it is! There it is! Our first win in the Asia Pacific. That's so much fun to do it here. Thank you, Little Rev. It was amazing support. Thank you so much. It was lovely. And I'm tired of the stream, but honestly, what a way to end. What a way to end the stream. Taking P1, taking the win, and it was fun. The one-stop strategy worked. Absolutely delighted with it. Hopefully it didn't get caught now. No, we didn't get caught. Otherwise, it would have been so sad. It would have been so sad had we. But with this win, we move up to the 3rd place in the Team Constructors Championship. It's early days still, but some good fun. Yep, it was lucky. It was lucky, that's true. In hindsight, we could have gone for a better sponsor objective, but hindsight is always 2020. Okay, so we will just look at where things stand, and then we'll stop the stream maybe another 5 minutes, just see where the things are. Interview, yeah. Okay, yeah, there's no point saying anything else. The car's looking good now. Sixth best car on the grid. Simulator's coming up next week, so that'll help. What have you got your finances set on? What do you mean? The budget for next year's car? It's on medium. Yeah. So, right, so we have the car, and let's go back to the HQ and just check it out. Yeah, these brakes will come in next race, and we will move to a better front wing. I think it's not worth it. Okay, so the brakes have been built. This is a good brake, and we'll get another good brakes here. So that could do it for the year as far as brakes are concerned, I feel. Yeah. And we can probably do this. Yeah, but not worth it. Just we'll go to 764. Our current brakes, the best brakes that we have, are 748. So no, 734. I think that's good enough as far as the car is concerned, because the brakes are now, oh, the brakes are rated 7th. Wow. And we will go for a better front wing, or should we just button it and say go for a better engine? And with the best engine already, that might help us take care of our issues. Might give us that extra oomph. Plus 12 from designers. 575 is where we started, because yeah, then next race we can push this one even further. Where is the next race? Doha. Top speed useful, acceleration, and low speed corners. The wings are becoming more and more important as we see. So it's time for better wings. The problem with the wings is that there's almost no way to run non-reliable wings, and 55%, that might be useful. And you can get double weight spring. Okay, that allows for better reliable wings. $629. And the upgraded simulator has come up in the headquarters. We'll improve our scouting facility. Okay, I think I'll have to shut down the stream because my disk space is now low from the recordings. So we will shut down the stream. I don't think we will be able to get things anywhere. Thanks for watching, everyone, especially to Little Rev. Thank you for watching, and the 2 followers who came in today, the Great Persia, Kalin BZ, both. Little Rev, if you have not yet followed, please click that follow for us if you want, for sure. Thank you, bye bye, and have a good night.